Good evening. Good evening. Today, we are going to play some Crusader Kings 3. Now I know, I started playing Rimworld last stream, and it seems people enjoyed that more than I thought they would have. I thought I was like having a bit too easy of a time of it, but that doesn't mean I'm opposed to it. So, today, hello Alex, hello Badger. I also tweaked my audio settings, by the way, hoping that they'll be a bit better for you today. If you say they're worse, I'm going to be very upset. So, today I got the urge to play some Crusader Kings. And then, after this stream, we'll decide which run we continue. I would say maybe we'll do both. But I'm not very good at playing like multiple games at once, so we'll see. I haven't played Crusader Kings in a while. And I haven't streamed an adventure mode run. I quite like adventure mode. I played a little bit of it when it first came out. So I want to do that. But normally when I do a run, I'm trying to take over the world, right? That's usually the goal. But this time, I think it'd be better, bit different, try and destroy the world. So that's the plan. Assassinate kings. Try and cause as much chaos as possible. Try and destroy the world instead of uniting it. So that means trying to get rid of all the titles as much as possible. Now it should be doable, right? I don't think you can kill everyone, because I'm pretty sure when there's no people left, it just starts generating new people. But you could try and destroy kingdoms. That's definitely possible. You can definitely destroy kingdoms. You can definitely destroy empires. If you can destroy duchies as well. Is it possible to turn everywhere into terrible, shitty, one province states by the end of the game? Who knows? I don't think anyone will have even tried, because it's like the opposite of what you're normally trying to do, right? Normally you're trying to gain as much power as possible, gain as much land as possible. Seems like a bit of a hassle. So I think it'd be kind of cool to try and do the opposite. Just go around as an adventurer, trying to screw with everyone. Now, I haven't really thought about it too much. But let's hit new game. No, I don't want to learn the game as Petty King Murchad. I'm not even going to hit maybe later. That insults me. We want to start as early as possible, right? Give ourselves as long as possible. All that as an adventurer. That's the plan. Now, if we do have to, like, join someone's court, it'd be kind of annoying. But I'm not opposed to it. But I would like to do as much of it as an adventurer as possible. But if we could, like, if we do have to join a faction temporarily, I might be okay with that. We'll see. I'm not sure what the options are as an adventurer. Like, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Should be pretty good, I think. What the hell? Did they make it so you can get achievements without Iron Man? That's a bit lame. Iron Man all the way. So, the good thing is I don't think we'll care about stewardship, right? If we don't care about... yeah, normally you want as much domain as possible, which means you want loads of stewardship. But if we don't need stewardship, that really opens up potential, I think. Possibly. Now, where do we want to start? I think... I don't know if we... Here's the interesting thing. I haven't, like, tried any runs of this yet. I think at the start we're going to have to try and become kind of strong before we start wiping people out. We're going to have to, like, get some good equipment. Get some... I don't really know. Basically what I'm saying is, I think at the start we need to focus on self-improvement as opposed to wiping people out. So we'll see. So where do we want to start? Maybe up in the Viking lands. Maybe we could become like... I don't know. Maybe we could do something in the Viking lands as an unlanded guy. Hello, Viper. You are indeed not too late. I'm just trying to decide where we should start. You'll go back and catch up first, okay. I guess starting in the Viking lands could be okay. Hey, Almarima. We could, yeah, try and get our guy a bit stronger in Viking lands. And then move out into the world, you know? But then, I don't know if it matters that much where we start. Let's just, make a decision. And we're going to create our own adventurer. Now, it looks like there's a bunch that you can start as, which is a bit weird. I don't know why you'd ever want to start as a 79-year-old guy. It's kind of weird. Please make him look somewhat human. That's not likely, is it? Before we focus on his looks, Almarima says, great game, I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, me neither, man. We obviously want to be as young as... I don't know how young you can be while still being... I think for education we're going to have to... Normally I like to start at like 0 years old, right? But as a wanderer, I don't know if we can get away with that. So, we don't care about stewardship, I think. I don't think we care about diplomacy. I think we care about... It's a tricky one because we're... It depends. I think we might want to go hard into learning, you know? Like super hard into learning. We want to create like a stable base of operations that we can maybe have a really good kid from. Possibly. And then have that kid, raise the kid. Well, raise that kid and then use them for all of our scumbaggy stuff. So I think our first guy is going to be mostly about building up a decent something or other. So, do we want prowess? Maybe. We might want to do tournaments, right? I think our first guy should be like super learning. Like super learning. Like, beyond learning. That's a lot of points, though. Okay, let's bring everything down to 0. See what we've got to work with, right? I wonder if this makes a difference. I think it does, right? If you go, like, super skinny, I think it does nerf you at the start. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, are there any traits that would be okay? Looking for anything with a minus that isn't that bad. Like, anything with a minus that isn't that bad. Are there any minuses that help learning? Shy, but not very much. Shy's pretty good, I think. Let's take Shy. Are there any others we might want? Anything that's not too pricey? No, I don't think so. No. What about other traits? Other traits is usually where you get the majority of it, right? You can increase your education through activities if you want to save those points. Oh, that's true. We can go to university, right? Yeah. We can go to university. So that's a good shout. We could start it as a 3. Maybe. Now, is there anything that's gonna help us? We could be a drunkard. Diplomacy education. Oh shit, no, I meant learning. Yeah, that's my bad. I think we go full learning for our first character, and then our child, we might make them like full intrigue or something if we can. I think that might be the goal. Possessed, huh? So normally, I try and get strengthen the bloodline right at the start. But I think in adventure mode, you can't strengthen the bloodline. I think you have to have land in order to do that. I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of annoying. Normally I would go like Genius, Comely, Hale, and then strengthen the bloodline. And then take a bunch of negatives to offset it. But I'm not sure how viable that really is. Do we want more life expectancy? Probably. I think we do want to be a genius, but it's super expensive. Like, if I was doing a regular run, I would go boop, 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 boop. And then I would take a bunch of negatives. And then that would be it. And I'd be like, job's a good one. I'm not sure what negatives we could take. It's annoying because a lot of, well, we'll take Adulterer, that's free. We'll take Fornicator, that's free. We'll take Disloyal, that's kind of free. Do you reckon Murderer's free? Yeah, I guess we don't really care what people think of us, right? I think Deviant is pretty free. Now you could take Witch. Witch is good because if you don't start with Witch, it's really hard to get Witch, right? But if you start as a Witch, everyone knows you're a Witch by default. That's the problem with starting as a Witch. You don't start as a secret Witch. Everyone knows. But maybe that's okay? I don't really know. I don't know how much we're going to be under threat. Initially. We still need to get rid of some points, though. Which costs points? I think we go with Witch, just because it's great. But then we need to get rid of what? 25 points? That's going to be hard without a congenital one. A negative congenital. What's the lore behind all these traits? That's a good question. We could be blind. Steward might still be useful for income. Yeah. Yeah. But we can probably make income other ways, right? I think we should be blind. I know it's crazy, but I think we should be blind. Be ugly. We can't have ugly as a trait. If we have ugly as a trait, then we cannot strengthen the bloodline. Which would be a real problem. I think I'm okay with us being one-legged. And then we just need 10 more. Just 10 more. That's all we need. Just 10 more. But it's not allowed to be a negative congenital. We can be a comfort eater. We can be contrite. You can't strengthen the bloodline. Well, we might be able to if... We can strengthen the bloodline if we get someone to give us a bit of land, and then we strengthen the bloodline and immediately ditch the land, right? That's one way we can do it. Remember, we are allowed to take land if it's for a very specific reason. We just don't want to keep land. But like taking some land, strengthening the bloodline, and then throwing that land away, that's okay in my eyes. If we want to get given land so that we can like destroy titles and stuff, I'm okay with that. Considering the goal of this run is to destroy every title in the world if we can. I'm okay with us being given titles which we then destroy and then become an adventurer again. I just don't want us to be trying to take over the world. It's kind of a reverse world conquest run. We want to destroy the world. Destroy every title in the world. Make it just a bunch of provinces. Also killing as many people as possible in the process. And all that at 16. Yeah, he had a rough upbringing. Yeah, tactical douchebaggery, exactly. Anna says, what is all that XP in chat? Why do people have crowns in the chat? Thematic to the game. Oh, it's a new thing they added, I guess. It like ranks you based on how much you've been talking. It's kind of weird, honestly. But then would strengthen the bloodline apply when you give up the land? Yeah, I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Because it applies to the dynasty, right? And you're still in the dynasty once you give up the land. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I left my lighter in my jacket pocket, so I gotta go get it. Did I forget to mute myself? Oh well. Am I intending for my child to be intrigue focused? That is up for debate. It's definitely up for debate. It could go either way. We'll have to see at the time, right? I need to remember how adventure mode works. Like what options we have available. Do dynasty bonuses in general still apply to unlanded people? I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm mostly sure they do. Anyway, we need to get rid of another 10 points, right? Now we could do that by starting younger, but I don't know what happens if you're unlanded and you start as like... Wait, what? Oh, it got rid of our education. We could YOLO the education. If we can force it to at least give us a learning one. We could YOLO the education, which would let us start as a 15-year-old. Alternatively, we could just go for a 1-star education. Which then gives us 30 points to spend. Save the character template. Yeah, I'll be doing that because we might just immediately get killed for being a witch, right? So with 30 points to spend, we might want to just put some into probably learning. I think we want to go all in on learning. I really think we want to go all in on learning. Maybe a little bit of stewardship if we can afford it. And I think that might be the play. First name is L. Dynasty is... Oops. Dynasty is... Burrito. If it ain't burrito, it gets defeato. Shouldn't our sexuality be hetero? Was it not set to that? Because, yeah. I can't remember what my old coat of arms looked like, but I remember it was pretty good. Wasn't it like, how do I... Can't remember what my old coat of arms looked like, but it was pretty rad. That could be a moustache. Is there like a face we can put on there as well? No, that doesn't really work, does it? Did that gain me any learning points? Didn't I lose some by downgrading my education? Yeah, I think so. But we can increase our education via visiting universities, right? So I think that's the play. Start with a terrible education, but then increase it via university visits. So it's more efficient to get base stats, because they're harder to come by. I think. I'm pretty sure. Can you not move this so it looks like a moustache? Can you not move the emblems? I guess not. Well, okay. You really want to, like, layer the emblems, right? You want to layer them together. Like, have the colour be the same so they merge into each other. You get some pretty cool looking stuff if you do that. Oh, I don't know. I wish I could remember what my old one looked like, because it was really cool. What does the quill icon do? It's a good question. Oh, it lets you move them! Or layer them. It says layer them. Yeah, you can put them in front or behind each other, I guess. And then... Oh, sick! So I can turn it into a moustache. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's have it be a black background. With a... The moustache needs to be a different colour. Maybe an orange moustache. And a red face. And then... we move the head up a bit. Yeah. And the moustache, we probably shrink a little bit. Yeah. The emblem system's very cool. Yeah, it is. Can you add a third Third emblem. Yes. Awesome. So we can give him a crown, right? Or like devil horns. Can we get devil horns? We can probably cheese devil horns somehow. Yeah, I was thinking a hat, but... we want to destroy the world, right? So we don't really want a crown, because it goes against everything we believe in. I'm sure I saw one that'd kind of work. You wish it had top hats, yeah. I'm sure I saw one that was like... that would work as like... devil horns. Animal or goat. Yeah, there might be something in there. What's annoying is if we do have to restart, I'm pretty sure it doesn't save your dynasty. Yeah, we could give him... we can probably cheese it with this one. Make it red. He looks like he's got massive, massive cheeks and then a scraggly beard. What if we put that under the moustache? What's the icon on the top left on next to the undo buttons? I think it's copy, like save to clipboard. Yeah. This looks pretty cool. I quite like this. We're gonna go with it. There's probably some tweaks that could be made to it. Actually, is that going to let me copy this entire emblem to the clipboard? Because that'd be pretty good. Hey, Brian. It's going good, man. Yeah, ship it. Save to disk. Why would it save it to the screenshot folder? Okay. Cool. You are right that we do want to be hetero so that we can have an heir. Now we're going to be starting in the Norse lands. The question is, do we want to be Norse? Or would we rather be like... Yeah, I think it will have just saved an image. Do we want to be Norse? Does it make a difference? I think it does, right? Yeah, it does. Makes a very subtle difference. So they do actually matter. Norse is pretty good. Characters tell each other stories, increasing skills. I remember that being pretty OP. I'm pretty sure. So maybe we do want to be North Germanic. I don't really want to go through them all and be like, oh yeah, what does this guy get? Because that would be a pain in the butt. How do you make it stay? So that you can... There we go. See, it's actually quite important. There's probably some that are really good for like being an adventurer. But I don't know how much I want to think about it. So see, look, injury resistance. That's really good. Time to look for the best culture and religion combo. Yeah, it'd be a pain in the ass to figure out though, eh? It sure would be a pain in the ass to figure out. We want one that gives monthly education experience, monthly whatever it's called experience, learning, right? There must be one that gives learning XP. Hover over them, look at what looks cool, yeah. Or what sounds good, like philosopher culture. That sounds like it'd be useful. Learning education traits give cultural fascination. I don't think that helps us, but learning per level of fame, monthly learning. So philosopher culture, pretty good, I think. Diligent, patient, and athletic traits have additional bonuses. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Nothing else relevant, right? No, nothing else relevant, but it says they have additional bonuses. I wonder what the additional bonuses are. Because we could make ourselves be diligent, patient, and athletic. You know? For those additional bonuses. So I think we're going to be ancient Egyptian. Now. Athletic is super expensive. Where's diligent? Do I want you to look the bonuses up? I think we'll be okay. This is kind of a test run, right? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's be improvident. Let's be contrite. Let's be a comfort eater. Do you reckon we can get away with minus 20% fertility? Probably, right? Sure. What was the other one we needed? I don't see them anywhere. It was like patient and someone else, right? Maybe their personality, actually. Patient. I just don't think we're going to be able to afford patient and diligent. It would be nice. I think we've kind of capped out all the negatives we can take. We can get rid of Fecund, I think. If we get rid of Fecund, then we can take Diligent. Then we just need to get rid of 5 points. Now, I don't think we can get Patient as well. No, we'd still need to get rid of 5 points, which we can maybe do. We could do it by making ourselves 15. Then we don't have an education. Which might honestly work. Oh, you can't create an adventurer younger than 16. Okay. So we need another -5 from somewhere. What happened to our nose? Oh, I made us disfigured. Paranoid could be okay, but the stress gain plus 100% is pretty rough. Craven would probably be okay. Yeah, I think Craven would be okay. And then we need a religion. What's the first personality trait? Shy. So we're shy, diligent, patient, craven, genius, comely, hale, disfigured, adulterer, disloyal, fornicator, comfort eater, contrite, improvident, athletic, blind, witch, deviant, murderer. Whole bunch of stuff. And we do have 5 points left. But we need to choose a faith, right? I don't really know what faith we'd want. I don't really know much about the faiths. I don't know if any faiths are going to be good for us. Could just be a pagan. An additional bonus on completion of a pilgrimage. Hey, that's pretty good. Depending on what the bonus is. So I think ancestor worship is pretty good. It's a shame you can't, like, filter them by, like, which ones have ancestor worship? That one does. Does it have anything else good? God, this sucks. Hosting a feast earns piety. I'm not sure if we can host feasts. No, that's no good. Maybe Confucianism has learning bonuses. That's a good idea. What would that be under? I don't really know my religions. What would Confucianism be under? Tell you what, the Buddhist ones might. No, that's no good. Chinese. I don't think Chinese is here. So far, I think Umaism is winning. I'm not going to go through them all. What's this one? So it's got our ancestor worship. Fertility bonus, that's nice. Counteracts our lack of fertility from all of our disfigurements and stuff. Children are less likely to be sickly or stillborn, could be useful. So I think Vidalism is winning currently. In fact, we might just go with Vidalism. Sinitic. Is that an option? No. Maybe we could be Zoroastrian. You do have ancestor worship. Conversion speed, we don't care. No, we don't care about any of those. I think we just go with, what was it? Vidalism. I think it could be pretty good. We'll probably do quite a few pilgrimages. We'll have some kids. And this one won't matter. Yeah, okay. So we're an ancient Egyptian Vidalist starting in the Viking lands, who is blind, one-legged, disfigured, witch. El Burrito the Dead. We're probably going to immediately die. What about ancient Egyptian religion? Was that an option? I don't think it was. I don't know what that would come under. It'd be like, don't forget the 5 last points. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, look, Sauronism. No, we're going to stick with what we've got. And then, yeah, you're right. I don't want to forget about the last 5 points. I don't think we can get... Oh, no, we can. We can get our prowess from 0 to 0. Or our diplomacy from... Oh, no. We can get our prowess from 0 to 0. That's a pretty good deal. Nah, I looked at paganism. It wasn't very good. Okay. Now the only important thing is our appearance, right? We would be like North African if we were Egyptian. Did I change sexual orientation? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Head profile. It's got to have a super tall head. But a super thin head. Super long neck, even though he's really short. But a super thin neck. Complexion's fine. Shame he's blind. It's a real shame he's blind. Wonder if being blind interferes with learning. It's a good question. It's a good question. Wow, this bar does not want to play ball. Uh-huh. Wow, that literally does nothing, eh? Guess there's only one way to find out. Yeah. Exactly. The blindness is kind of annoying. We need it though for the stats. Well, do we? I think we do. It's unique at least, yeah. That's true. Eye's the most redundant option ever, but it will affect our children. I was hoping I could make our eyes peek over the bandage. But I don't think I can. Literal Egyptian statue face. Yeah? I don't know which of these is open or closed. We're just gonna have to YOLO it. We don't have a nose, so this should do nothing. Yeah, our nose got cut off. Just gonna have to YOLO it, I guess. That's probably fine. Lesson from this is you should design your character's appearance before choosing traits. Yeah, that is true. Very valuable lesson. It's a very valuable lesson. He looks more normal than my usual people. Apparently we've got a wizard's beard. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. T-Rex hands. Yeah, I can see that. I think we're good to go. Are we immediately going to get executed for being a witch? That is the question. Don't make him so thin you'll starve. We're a comfort eater, so we can probably just chow down, right? Okay, I'll give him a little bit. A little bit. Okay. We are good to go, question mark? Master L of the Dragons of the Order. Do we not get to name our adventurers thing? I guess the Dragons of the Order is fine. Let's see. Oh, we have to choose whether we start with followers or not, right? I think we've taken no worthy followers yet. You may find contracts difficult or impossible until you acquire followers. Maybe we should start with some learning followers then. No, we haven't got any worthy followers yet. Vibe says, I know you don't like people talking about other games. Well, that's not strictly true. But I looked at the Xenotype genes, unlocked by checking that box in Rimworld. Let me say they're busted. Yeah, I figured they would be. Because they're very hard to get, right? Okay, lifestyle. Oh, there's the new one, right? The wandering lifestyle. Cool. I think we are going to be wandering initially. Wandering lifestyle. Journey focus, destination focus. Fen says, this might be the most complex character creation of any game. Maybe. I'm trying to think of other games. Wandering XP. What is in this wandering tree? Reduces the danger of terrain. Designated terrain provisions use. Knowing the land. Gather provisions. Combat. Gain the traveler trait. Interesting. Unlocks the create travel itinerary decision. Gain skill points based on camp purpose. Interesting. Which Dream Wanderer would I go for? I don't know, I'm just looking at them. Trying to decide. Travel safety is nice. You may gain fame from travel. That'd be nice. I don't think we've got many ways to get fame. Hike. Yeah. Your fame is increased for every holding you visit. Whenever you move your camp, gain fame equal to 15 times your diplomacy skill. But I don't have any diplomacy. I'd probably go for Wayfarer, based on what I'm looking at right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd go Wayfarer if I was gonna. Trees work differently for unlanded characters. They have different traits. I think this one's the same, right? Whole of body. Pretty sure whole of body is the same. Scholar. Does have some changes. I'd probably go Scholar or Wayfarer. I think we're going to go Wayfarer, just because it's new. And we'll go with... We do want prestige, I think. Yeah, let's do destination focus. Cool. You can choose a camp purpose for your camp. Can I? Also, this is ticking me off. 1 second. Press middle mouse to lock tooltips. That's better. Right, camp purpose. Where do I choose my camp purpose? You'd think it would be here, right? How the hell do I choose my camp purpose? You can choose a camp purpose. Okay. How though? How? I just want to choose a camp purpose. Click on the banner, maybe. No, that just takes us to us. We're malnourished, but that's okay. Is it in here? We've got no patrons. We've got no followers. Maybe it was lying when it said we could choose a camp purpose. Maybe it was lying. Oh, it's this, right? This is it. We are wanderers. Yeah. We can become swords for hire. We can become scholars. We probably want to become scholars. We can become explorers. We can become freebooters. We cannot become legitimists because we don't have any claims. I think we should become scholars just to lean into... Well... Yeah, no, we should become scholars for sure. We need more... We need learning contracts, right? So let's be scholars. Then, we don't have an heir, we know that. We're a fugitive. Well, I think this is what we get for starting as a witch. Mug wealthy citizenry. We're not going to be doing that one. Let's do this escort emissary. Where do you want us to go? Where are we going? Am I crazy, or does it not tell us where we're going? But okay, I'll take the contract. Many are the roads of this world and treacherous. If you'll work for Avenama, my liege would pay well for your expertise. Oh, this is, do you want to go there and then come back? Or do you just want to go there and then stay there? It costs provisions. We've got plenty of provisions. I think we should go there because we're not wanted here, right? Chief Dishonor. Let's go. Witch and a murderer, you don't blame the Jarl. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go to... here. This is dangerous. Because everyone hates us. Well, and it's just generically dangerous, right? Maybe we should just sail there. I think we should just sail there. I think it's going to be less risky. Still pretty risky, but definitely less risky, I think. Scout for talent, huh? Enables events to recruit wanderers for gold. Well, we do need wanderers. Yeah, we'll scout for talent. And I don't think we want to pay for anything else. Make haste. No, let's not make haste. It's only 2 days difference. Okay. And we can't have a caravan master because we've got nobody in our camp. Well, here goes, I guess. Our first contract. I want to believe. I love how we can try and mug the chief. Okay, just don't die on the open sea. I want to believe. Vikings, huh? Well, I don't think we're going to fight them off. We don't have 50 gold to give them. Attempt to recruit them. 50% chance that Sunni joins us. He hates us. Why would we even want him to join us? Attempt to lose them in the fog, please. Come on, please. 53%. Yes! Yes! Stupid Vikings. Fisherman. An honor me, lord. I'm not a lord. Can I interest you in our finest catches of the day? Your fish or your life? No, not today. I just want to complete this job. White squall. We've been lost at sea. Our mast broke. Yeah, I think we need to try and make makeshift sails, right? Fortune favors the bold. Yeah. Exactly. 60% chance? Yes! We're killing it. You've come at my acquaintance, Chieftain Solvy's behest. Yeah. Master L, your service is noted. You may remain as a guest in my tribe. Yes! We got a weak hook. On the other guy. Not on this guy. But we did get 80 gold. Now, is he going to arrest us as well? El means God in ancient Hebrew. Oh, that's applicable. We are a fugitive here. Look, Ragnar. What? Oh, I didn't pause. Means to an end? Freedom is easy to enjoy. Yeah. I must claim some land in the future. No. I quite enjoy this life. Yeah. Best to keep my options open. No. We want to be a traveller. We enjoy this life, and it's time to get used to it. That goes the traveller trait. +1 diplomacy. Now... do you reckon we can, like, do a job for Ragnar? And then get him to be like, oh, by the way, you're not a criminal anymore. Can you use the role of patrons to get a bit of gold from the guy we worked for? Where was that? Oh, look, a grand tournament. But we suck. Unless it's a learning tournament. Patrons, patrons, patrons. I can't remember how we see our patrons. You'd think it'd be under Realm, right? Oh, it was in here, wasn't it? Roll of patrons. Chieftain Solvi. Yeah. This guy actually doesn't hate us. Well, he does, but not as much as he used to. We can make a request from our hook. Provisions or marriage. Enables you to arrange a marriage between your camp and Chieftain Solvi's court. Oh, cool. Okay. That's handy to know. We need to get somewhere where murder and witchery are not illegal. That might be a bit of an ask. Might be a bit of an ask. Let's visit the holding. I think it automatically uses the hook. Yeah, only if we confirm it, I think. Okay, we should mingle with the locals. Consider additional points of interest. No, we should mingle with the locals. Let's see. Outside there's a storyteller. Up front there's tribesmen. And there's a beautiful temptress. Ooh. I wouldn't mind hearing a story or two. Let's see who's up for recruitment. Or try and bang the temptress. I mean, we could use a recruit. Who's up for recruit? We do have some cash now. Maybe we should take this free guy. Is he any good? Can I seriously not see his stats? Oh, there we go. Hey, he's pretty good for a free man. Let's take Yorander. He's not very learning-y, but at least he's got prowess, right? Join me, Yorander. And then let's hear a story. And then the Great Leviathan destroyed the world for a 5th time. Wow. How do you tell stories so well? Am I willing to spend money to get wit? I think so. What's the temptress gonna do? How about I buy you a mug of spiced wine? Do you have a map? I just got lost in your eyes. Do we want her? She does hate us. Okay, 39% chance that she joins us. I'll take that. I'm not paying for her. We're done here. The Elder might have something for us. Quests? Scholarly work would be a nice change of pace. So we can spend prestige to get learning contracts. Learning contracts are what we need. Okay, back to camp. So yeah, I guess we want to go to this learning contract, right? Tutor a child. We can do that. We can totally tutor a child. Bit risky getting there, but that's alright. We're perfect for tutoring a child. Okay, he will pay 58. You make progress in the Legacy of Burrito decision. But we want exceptional success. Okay. This is going to get us provisions as well, which is good. Dreefa, huh? The bandits are coming. Look, did you know? Let's teach her some martial stuff. 78% chance that we entice her using our wits. I want to believe. Yes! Nice. I guess we just have to wait around, right? I don't like that we're a criminal. Regale the court, huh? Nah, we're not going to be good at that. Um... 67% chance. For success, we need 2, right? So, we need 2 out of 3 for success. And I guess 3 out of 3 would be exceptional success? Yes! So we've definitely succeeded. Awesome. Purchase some camp upgrades. Yeah, maybe after we finish this, right? We're definitely going to get paid for it now. Question is how much we're going to get paid for it. That sycophant, that absolute fool, that absolute useless fool. Can you not see that he's incapable of governing his own camp? How are we to expect him to govern anything bigger than a puddle? Look, they don't have to like us. They don't have to like us. The art of self-defense. 57% chance that we get an exceptional success. Or we can do a prowess challenge, which we're definitely not doing. Or we can ask Yorander to do it. 84%. Okay, Yorander, it's your time to shine. 84%. Come on, we want this exceptional success. Yes! Your unconventional methods are seemingly very successful. Yeah! Do let me know next time you're in the area. Look at that, 100 gold. And a bunch of prestige. And some provisions. And progress in the legacy of Burrito. Whatever that is. Let's have a look at that actually. Where's decisions? The legacy of Burrito. Solidify House Burrito's place in the realm of adventurers. Will no longer be able to accept criminal contracts. House Burrito gains adventurer bloodline. Ooh. Yeah, that's true. I could have given him the provisions. They would only increase his opinion of us by 10. I think we'd still be at minus 100. They hate us for so much stuff. So we need 15 followers, 5 patrons. Our pavilion needs to be level 4. And we need to complete 50 non-criminal contracts. We definitely want to do that. We definitely want to do that. Humiliate the stooge. I would love to found a witch's coven. Win the loyalty of the tribes and unite in defense of Vidalism. We're not going to be able to do that. Adopt the nomadic ways. Oh shit, I didn't pause. Oh, nomad, that's a new thing, right? So you can build a castle and then what? Give it away? Interesting. The Vidalist Path Ascension. Okay, so we need to do 2 pilgrimages. We need to be a theologian. And we need to be a paragon of virtue. And then we can become zealous. Yeah, they pay you rent for the castles you build. The Travels of El Burrito. What's this one? Can write a book. Probably want to do that. So we want to visit 60 points of interest. And get fame. We get fame every time we visit a point of interest, right? Thanks to our religion. Yoranda has got a pet dog. Son of a bitch. There should be another learning thing kicking about, right? Fight corruption. Well, I don't think we're the guy for that. We don't want to mug the wealthy citizenry. We need to get somewhere where we're not a criminal, but I think we're going to be a criminal literally everywhere. Let's see if we can upgrade our camp. Upgrade our pavilion, huh? pricey. I don't think we care about upgrading the pavilion yet. What buildings could we make? Quartermaster. What do we care about? I think we care about travel safety. I think a camp perimeter might be pretty good. Oh, one that makes money. Does the barber make money? Oh, it does. Yeah, that's a good shout. I didn't realize that there was some that made money. That's definitely something we should do. It'll pay for itself, eh? Do we have to stay still while that's building? Probably not. Oh yeah, we can ask this guy for something. One marryable, unimportant woman. Do we want to marry an unimportant woman? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I would like to marry this lady. Will not accept. But I thought we had a deal. I thought we had a deal. What a bastard! Ah, whatever. I don't plan on hanging around this fool anyway. We should visit his holding. We should see... I am up for some travelling. Travelling seems to be quite easy. I wouldn't mind hearing a story. Um, 21% chance that we get +1 intrigue. Might as well risk it, right? We've got some intrigue lifestyle points. Okay. And we'll recruit the free guy, I think. Yeah, he's really good at learning. Let's recruit the free guy. Nice. Truly, we're living the dream, sort of, in a way. We should be able to set people up, right? So, personal physician. Everyone sucks at it. Here, do you want to be our physician? I know you suck, but... that's fine. Second. I think our new guy should be our second, because then we get more learning XP. Yeah. Caravan Master. Do I have to pay these guys? No. Gets us wandering lifestyle XP. It says based on aptitude. Here, do you want to be... Maybe it'll make them like us a bit. And I think people don't want to be the stooge, right? They don't want to be the stooge. That's pretty good, I think. And then we can tell them to do stuff. Advanced research. Ah, but it costs. Let's not do that yet. Yeah, we don't want that yet. If there was one that cost prestige, cost piety, I'd totally be up for it, but there aren't. Cool. We're actually somewhat sort of making progress in a way. No player air. I know. I know. Few champions. Yeah, that's fine. We should probably try and get some men at arms as well so that people just don't arrest us anyway, right? Also, can we find a spouse without... No. Okay. So I guess we do need to get permission from someone to get a spouse. There's not a lot going on up here. How much money have we got? 123. Oh yeah, hike. That's a new thing, right? I was thinking about going on a pilgrimage. We can't afford one. We really want to do a university visit. I thought we were allowed to go on hikes. Because of our religion. I guess you have to be a storyteller? I thought our religion gave us the ability to hike. Oh, that's true. Men-at-arms would cost provisions, yeah. We need a little bit more money and then we can university visit. That's got to be the plan. So, to get a little bit more money, I think we just want to roam around, right? Try and talk to different chieftains and... Move the camp. Move it... here. Wow, that is expensive. And dangerous. Ooh. What bonuses did patient and those other traits get? Oh, that's a good question. I think it gave us stuff that we can't use, the athletic one. And then I can't actually see our other traits to find them. Oh no, they're here. I think patient went from... I don't know. I think all of the buffs are stuff that we can't use. I'm pretty sure they're all stuff we can't use. Oh well. Do we really want to go there? I feel like starting as a witch and murderer might have really screwed us. Tanking my learning was not worth it. Yeah, probably not. Some of the horses are sick. Surely we can treat them. 57%? Huh? Huh? Ah! Sickened herd. Poop. What's this? Chieftain Sverker. You should join us for some Norse hospitality at Angermanland. But I don't want to go to Angermanland. Oh, he saved us from bandits. That's cool. We grew closer to forming a friendship with Chieftain Sverker. Okay. Sure. Thanks, Sverker. I'll join you at Angermanland one day. But you don't have any good quests right now. We're lost, huh? No. We're good at learning. I know where we are. Vibe says, not to be a spoilsport, but I'm already looking forward to the restart. That is being a spoilsport. We're not gonna die, man. I think I know a cure. Yeah, 75%. Learning's OP. He really isn't looking very good. I mean, he looks better than us. Also, he's our physician, but we're going to be curing him. Yeah, I think I know a cure. Well, he got pneumonia. That's a shame. Everyone's getting along. Nice. Do you need another hand? We can spend prestige to get them to like us. Or we can make them dislike us. I think we just say, good to see those two getting along. Although, I would like to reduce our stress a bit. We do have a little bit. I don't want to spend prestige, though. Good to see those two getting on. Yeah. Let's just leave them to it. It's not our business. Right. We've still got a reasonable amount of provisions. Let's explore the holding. You spawned contracts recently. Try again on the 5th of April. Yeah, okay. There we go. We need contracts, and we want them to be learning contracts. Ooh, a treasure hunt. I just feel like we're not going to be very good at a treasure hunt. But let's do it. And we're not going to buy supplies. I would like to hear a story. Hearing stories seems to be pretty OP. Like, every time you listen to a story, 25% chance of getting a stat increase. Crazy. And do we want to hire Gaktu for free? He actually doesn't hate us that much. Oh, he's a witch as well. Cool. Yeah, he should definitely join us. Two witches. Very cool. The treasure of a lifetime. The retired treasure hunter Ninus needs help. Okay. Whenever you're ready, we have a treasure to dig up. Yeah. I'll get to it soon. That's pretty good, actually, because look, you get prestige every month just for having the treasure map. Maybe we should say we'll get to it soon. Make him our doctor in second. Yeah, maybe. Go to Sombio. Yeah, okay, let's do the treasure thing. Let's go to Sombio with our camp. It's actually quite close. And I will have a look to see... Gactu is average aptitude. We'd actually lose learning, though. I'm pretty sure we'd lose learning. So I don't think I do want to swap him out. Could maybe swap him out as physician, though. Yeah, definitely. Nice. Okay, let's hunt this treasure. Can we equip the treasure map? Certainly can. Nice. He's got more learning than the other guy. No, he doesn't, man. You can pardon your personal physician. I will pardon him. I wish someone had pardoned me. Look, this guy's got 16. Oh, the other guy's got 27. Sorry. I was reading the wrong stat. Yeah, no, you were right. I'm amazed nobody's arrested us yet. All our food is moldy, huh? Nature will provide. 95% chance. Okay, I think that succeeded. Let's find this treasure. We found it. This is a divine sensation. There can be no doubt. That sounds truly breathtaking. I've spent so much of my life searching for wealth, for trinkets, for things that glitter. This is where I'll spend my final days in peace. Thank you, friend. Divine Springs. Cool. My character actually came out pretty decent. Yeah! I know, right? Vibe says, I just realized belatedly I'm talking too much. I'll let you play the game in peace. You're not talking too much, man. Don't let that #1 with a crown next to your name fool you into thinking you're talking too much. When you say my character came out pretty decent, do you mean like stat-wise or appearance-wise? I think appearance-wise he looks alright. And I think stat-wise he's pretty good. Right, what's this? It's not a great look, is it? The whole camp seems angry at you. Maybe there's a reason for that, don't you think? It would be a shame if someone seized the moment. What? It was actually Gaktu Sarakid's fault. You're all free to leave. Yorindar. Am I using you for anything? Yeah, you did help us out with that one thing. It was actually Gaktu's fault. Gaktu's our important guy, right? He's our new guy with like 22 learning. Well, I'm sure he can live with a wound. Nice. Did we get paid for that mission? I don't think we did. That's annoying. July 5th. We need a quest that gives us money. Oh, our barber's tent's done. Awesome. Oh, we don't get as much because we're improvident. No. Martial duties. Let's create the criminal contracts. Maybe there's something we can do. Also, we always want to hear a story. And Giala. No, I don't want to pay anyone. We just need enough money to go to university. That's the goal. That's the current goal. There's no good contracts kicking about, though. No, we don't have any kids yet. We don't even have a wife. I guess we just want to roam around. We need to visit points of interest. Isn't there a map mode to show points of interest? I feel like it should be showing us them. I feel like normally it shows you the points of interest on this map, right? See if I can get more gold in my camp. How do you mean? Like with another building? Or with like a decision, maybe. It does show it, it's just the middle of nowhere here. Oh, right, okay. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we should try and get out of here. I just want a little bit more cash. I guess we could upgrade this. Does it get us more? Yeah. Pricey though, isn't it? I really want to go to university. Internal upgrade. Oh, that's pretty cool. Gain gold from battle victories and any battles that end in the county of your camp. So if you just hang around where there's fights going on, you can get gold. That's pretty cool. None of these are really useful though, I think. I would like to upgrade that, but it's pricey. It's real pricey. I want us to go to a university. Plan a trip to Rome, you'll see loads of them. Yeah, I think we should kind of head somewhere. I don't think we can make it down to Rome just yet. God, we're really in the middle of nowhere, eh? Might be useful to learn some languages. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you do. What's this? Some guy wants to join us. This guy sucks balls. Hit the road, you useless knave. We're actually, like, losing prestige. We need contracts. I think the problem is because we're a criminal, we don't get as many contracts. I think. I think we might have really screwed ourselves by making ourselves a criminal. Oh yeah, look, points of interest. There they are. So there are indeed points of interest. That's good. Well, let's have a look around, right? We might actually have to start again. I think we really gimped ourselves by being a criminal at the start. So we should think about where we want to start based on how many points of interest there are. Yeah, because each point of interest gets you lifestyle XP as well. It's actually pretty busted. Okay, where has the most points of interest? England? It's got a lot of martial ones. Maybe start close to university. Well, we'll need to earn enough money to actually go to the university, right? So we don't need to start too close to one. I guess maybe we start in Scotland. We work our way down through England. Then we go over here. Maybe down through Spain. Or down here and then go to Italy. Visit around here. Then go over here, grab all these. Go over here, grab all these. And just kind of roam the world, grabbing as many points of interest as possible. I think that might be the key. And we probably can't be a witch. Probably can't be a witch. And don't want to be a murderer. It was too much. So we'll start like... yeah. Can I... Yes, we can get that back. Good. Didn't save that. Okay. We can get rid of those extra personality traits we got as well. Which means that we don't need to be craven. We can get rid of murderer. Get rid of witch. Which is unfortunate, but I'm sure at some point we'll be able to become a witch. And now we shouldn't be illegal, right? We don't really need athletic. I'd like to get rid of improvident because it... Well, improvident does give you piety. That's why I took it. So I think I want to keep that, actually. Even though we get less money, we get more piety. So now we've got 100 points to spend. I'll be right back. We should think about what we put them in. Okay, I am back. Remove that prowess point first. Yeah. That's probably a good shout. And I'm going to remove all the learning. Right. What did it say we needed to be able to go on hikes? It said we needed to be a storyteller, right? Is storyteller something we can pick to start as? Because I want to be able to go on hikes. Because it works with our religion, right? Well, if you start with just one congenital trait to get some more points, you very likely won't pass it on to the kids anyway. Yeah, but then a kid has to have... yeah, if I want to strengthen the bloodline, then the kid has to have... has to inherit all three of the positives, right? As well. Now we could start as landed, just so that we can immediately strengthen the bloodline, and then immediately give up our land. Might be a good idea to do that, actually. So not actually start as an adventurer, but immediately abandon our stuff. Could be a good idea. Also, I don't see storyteller anywhere. Maybe you can't start as a storyteller? That'd be surprising though, because you can start as pretty much everything. can start as a journaler, but that's not storyteller, right? Interesting. Unless it's under personality, but I don't think it is. No. Oh, storyteller's a perk, I think, that you get from... Yeah, I think storyteller's a perk that you get from the Wanderer tree. So what do we want to spend these points on? Diligent might be worth it, you're not wrong on that. It is pretty good. It's pricey though. Like, the only one we care about is the learning, right? It's probably cheaper to just get 3 points in learning. Well, there's no probably about it. It is cheaper to get 3 points in learning. I mean, we could just hammer learning. Probably wouldn't be worth it. I guess up to a certain point. We are ancient Egyptian, yeah. For nefarious reasons. We could start with a better education. That might be worth it. Might be worth it. Yeah, there are diminishing returns on pure stats. It might be worth getting astute intellectual at least. Reconsider religion. I quite liked our religion. I thought it was pretty good. Additional bonuses for pilgrimage. Extra fertility, and our children are less likely to die. I mean, Sanctity of Nature's the only one that I'm like, well, that's a bit ass. Are there any cheap perks that are worthwhile? Like, starting as a novice physician might be good. Because then we can probably level it up and get even more learning. Same with Wise Man. They both have a similar kind of logic. Scholar might be nice as well. Neither the culture nor religion are super compatible with what I'm going for. Well, that's not strictly true. Might as well go Hellenic. What does Hellenic have in it? Is Hellenic... Well... That's no good. That's... I mean, I guess that lets you get languages, right? And then that one's no good. What about Macedonian? Basically the same thing. You can get those traits in game. Yeah, but isn't it like random? It'd be better to just start with them. Roman, huh? What does Roman come under? Latin, I guess. Wow, Roman starts with loads. That's probably not useful. That's not useful. That's not useful. Well, I mean, we can have men at arms, so it's not useful. That is interesting, but I don't think it's useful, really. Scholar you get from the learning tree, wise man you get from the wandering tree. Oh, yeah. No, you're absolutely right. That is not useful. That is useful for making better children. There's too many. There's too many to find a good one. I quite liked being ancient Egypt. There's too many. Too many. I think I was happy with being... Well, let's look at Eastern Roman. I feel like this one's not going to be useful. Yeah, not really. I'm going with my gut. I'm sticking with ancient Egyptian. I firmly believe in these two. Now, we do have a bunch of points left. Chinese. Okay, I'll look one more time. I'll look at Chinese. That's not useful. That's not useful. That's not useful. That one we get from Egyptian. That is useful. Water rituals. You know, maybe Chinese would work. We'd be swapping out... Oh, it's so annoying. We'd be swapping out... I'm sure there was more than one thing that was useful. Oh, no. The only reason I took this was for diligent, patient, and athletic, right? So yeah, let's go Chinese. That is better. Right, we've got 45 points left. 45 points. 45 points. Is there anything we want for 45 points? And I know Viper's gonna say diligent. I read your mind. No, no. I read your many messages. Can we even get diligent? Yeah, we can. Yeah, shrewd is pretty good, but it's more expensive, right? And it puts points into stuff we don't really care about. There we go. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm totally happy with that for the most part. I'm going to increase our weight a bit. Right, plan is visit lots of important sites. Try and find learning stuff where we can. Try and go to university. Try and do pilgrimages. Try and somehow get a good kid. We really couldn't find a better religion. Not without looking for one. Look, our religion's okay. We get additional bonuses after pilgrimages, which is good, because I plan on doing a lot of pilgrimages. This one is not massively useful, I'll grant you that. Although gaining piety when you have a kid could be good, depending how much you get. Sanctity of Nature is kind of ass, I'll grant you that. But I definitely want ancestor worship. What's with the blindfold and the bronze nose? We're starting off blind and disfigured. I definitely want ancestor worship. Everything else is up for debate, but I'm sure I went through all the faiths. Well, maybe not all of them. But I went through a lot of them looking at all the ones that had ancestor worship, and it pisses me off because it keeps closing the tab. Hey! If you start as possessed, you get 2 piety a month. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not very useful. That's the one we are. Don't care about any of those. There's a lot of different types of Christianity, huh? If there's a religion that has ancestral worship and something other that helps, I'd consider. Yeah, I totally would. I don't think any of these are going to have ancestral worship, but I might be wrong. Not what you had in mind when I said blind playthrough. Yeah, very good. Tibetan. We'll have a look. What's communal identity? not useful. I'm just going to scroll through them all now. If there was ever a time to do it, this would be it. Increased naval speed allows adherents to divine the stars and predict their future. That sounds cool. That sounds well cool. And then that one doesn't really matter. But astrology sounds cool. Okay. Melee is winning so far. Shit, where was I? There. That's very interesting. More people need to worship their ancestors. I do like wise man being a virtue. Probably wouldn't help for our first guy, but it might help for our second. That's kind of ass. We're getting there. We've almost been through them all. Reincarnation is pretty cool. Seam. Shame communal identity sucks. Wise man of virtue. Pilgrimage bonuses. And you have to be at war all the time. Reincarnation with ritual suicide, the ultimate combo, yeah. I do like ancestor worship, I do like astrology. What does auspicious birthright give us? Children can rarely be born with wise man. Wow, that's crazy good. +5 piety a month. Okay, I think that one might win out for now. Taltocism. Let's look at the last ones, though. I think esotericism sucks, right? It's basically the same thing. It does have reincarnation. I think I prefer this one, though. Then we're almost done with the list. Yeah, I think Taltocism wins. Okay. I am vaguely confident in this one. I just don't know if we should go stewardship or get our diplomacy up a bit. Might make sense to start as a wise man now. Yeah, I could see that. It is kind of pricey though, right? Oh, it's only 20. Okay. Do we remove a positive trait? Do we remove diligent? I think we remove diligent. Sorry, diligent. But that does give us 20 more points, which means we could take physician as well. Which I think we do. Lowering learning wouldn't be enough, right? I don't think lowering learning would be enough. I think we just take physician and roll with it. Jobs are good. No, we don't want to... Oh, wait. Never mind. That's cool. I'm a firm believer in this setup. I'm a firm believer. We're going to be the wisest wise man who ever roamed the world. And we're not going to be a criminal. We're the Gaurian outlaws, even though we're not a criminal. Let's start with some... Do we really need more learning folk? We're really good at learning. Let's start with some stewardship folk. Okay, camp purpose. I need to remember where that was. Here. We're going to be scholars, for sure. We are very poor. We don't have an heir. I do want to go the wandering lifestyle. And I want it to go wayfarer. Yeah. And destination focus because we're going to be going to as many points of interest as possible. Cool. Diplomacy scheme. See, I'm hoping there'll be way more contracts kicking about now that we're not a criminal. We're not a criminal, right? Why are we a fugitive? Will it not even tell us why we're a fugitive? We shouldn't have anything, well... Deviant, this is a crime to you. Yeah, but... well, that's unfortunate. Fornicator, this is a crime to you. So I think... I don't think we are a fugitive in Alba. Unless, like, fornicator is criminal or something. I guess adulterer might be a criminal to them. It should tell us somewhere, I think. Like, it should tell us... why this dude thinks we're a criminal. But it doesn't really say. Ah, well. We were a criminal last time anyway, and nobody arrested us, so it's probably fine. Okay, we want to go to points of interest. Kind of sucks that it's not easy to change your destination. And you can't see the points of interest until you choose one. Like, say move count. Oh, it does show them. Never mind. I take it all back. We're already here, so I don't think it counts as having it. Well, actually, I'm very confused. It won't let me move. What? Move? Ah, okay. Never mind, I was just going crazy. Let's go there. Will I consider removing those traits if I restart? No, probably not. I think I'll just accept that we're a criminal. And then I want to move back again so that it acknowledges that we have visited the place. Look at that, 150 martial XP. Crazy good. So then... look, it's not showing me all the points of interest. But I know there's a bunch of them down here. Is there like a map mode I need to use for like points of interest? Because I know there's a bunch of points of interest down here. Also, yeah, camp followers, good call. They both suck. Hey, you can be that. You're both good at that. That's good. You can do it. Our second, I guess, is going to be that guy, which is going to get us a reasonable amount. And then we don't want a stooge. Yeah, I know there's a whole bunch of points of interest down here, because that's why we decided to start here, right? But when I say move, it doesn't show us them. But then I bet as soon as I click somewhere, it's going to be like, oh, actually, look, there's a bunch of points of interest here. It's actually, like, super annoying. So then you have to go, okay, what I actually want to do is move here. It's kind of lame, in my opinion. What's this? Some dude wanting to fight. It's time to leave. The horses are sick. 74% chance. I want to believe. Yes. Everyone respects us. Go to towns to listen to stories. Oh, I should be doing that. You're 100% right. We should do that every time we possibly can. We're in a storm, huh? I think we just have to pray. We have to pray to Iston and hope. We did it! Divine favor! A fearful beast. Oh no. Kill it, Unan! I believe in you! He really is a god, yeah! We chose the right religion, that's for sure. That's proven now. Unan, don't die. No! Unan! He died before his time. We're lost. %60 chance. Do we know Anglic? 60% chance. Yes! Oh, we've succeeded in everything. We do need to make that lady our steward, our second now. Oh, we can't. Also, martial lifestyle for visiting Hadrian's Wall. Damn it. Elin, can you not be my second as well? Okay, well, we can maybe recruit someone here. Let's have a look at the castle. Ooh. Yeah, we can visit the training grounds. Let's have a training session. 7 gold to increase your prowess by 1. That's really good. I'll pay that. Now I'm curious. No, it didn't bring it above 0. It's going to be a long time till we get it, till we get it to counteract our blindness. But that's fine. That's a work in progress. We can play dice. We can't afford anyone. I'm not willing to play dice. Even though I think over time Is it worth doing? Probably if we're stressed. Then let's hear a story. %2 chance to get 1 learning. That's really nice. Anyone want to join us for free? Harrogith. Are you any good, Harrogith? No, you suck. Well, actually, you're quite good at martial. Eve says ancestor worship. Unan every time. If you had not told me to kill that bear, yeah, we did kind of screw him over. Let's get this lady. She's really good at martial. She's terrible at everything else, but that's fine. We can always throw her in front of any bears we see. What an intriguing hooded figure. It's Petty King Ayla of Northumbria. I'll settle his tab. Oh, learning challenge. 95% chance that we potentially befriend the king. Hot diggity damn. I like those odds. Yes! Petty King Ayla is our patron. And we grew closer to forming a friendship with him. Oh, this is the best town ever. And we got a hook on him. I wonder what Justiciar contracts are. Cull criminals while bringing justice and adhering to local law. So that might be learning, right? So that you know the law. It was Unan who failed. El has succeeded at every task he's taken himself. That's true. That's very true. So martial contracts. We suck at, but we did just recruit that lady who's really good at martial. I kind of want to see what a Justiciar contract is like. They might be learning related. I'm willing to spend some prestige to find out. Now, we want to make that new lady our second, even though she's bad at it. It's at least +1, right? So that's pretty cool. Escort, protect the innocent. Look, we're not going to be protecting any innocents. I would happily do an escort quest. But realistically, we just want to go to all the points of interest at the moment. Even though the game's not going to tell us where they are until I do that. Yes, I was right. Okay, good. We could scout for talents. I don't think we need to. I think we're fine at the moment. Keep things simple, right? We should go and visit the king. We should totally go and visit the king. Also, there has to be an easier way to see... points of interest. Like, there has to be a map mode for it or something. I find it very hard to believe that there isn't a map mode that shows points of interest. I guess that technically does. Go to town. There's a limit on how often you can do this stuff in town, right? So economy and buildings does kind of show you points of interest. Yeah, like, we can't listen to a story again. Oh, it is a church, though. We don't really need a healer. Let's go for a garden stroll. We're walking through the garden. We can steal provisions, or we can convert to Catholicism. No, let's just steal their provisions. Yoink! Maybe God could bless our cause. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, maybe God could bless our cause. Blessing of peace for 5 years. Hot diggity damn. We're getting almost 10 piety a month. And we don't even believe in their stuff. What's this? Nah, we don't care about that. I guess we can hear a story again as long as we don't contemplate the story. I wish we had more gold. Can we seduce this lady? We can certainly try. Aside from stealing hearts, what else do you do? Come on, buddy. You've not failed check yet. Oh, we failed. We can't recruit someone for free for another quite a while, actually. Okay. Right, can I not? Let's control S. That's E. Okay. We're just gonna do all points of interest in this area. Surely she was cursed. It's good we didn't seduce her. Yeah, I guess so. She would have been quite nice to have, though. She had like 17 learning, I think. Okay. We're just gonna... Well... An escort quest, huh? I really wish they told us where they wanted us to go. Because, like, I might be up for this, but... It'd be nice if you wanted to go through the points of interest on the way. Although I think I can force the issue, right? So I can take the contract. We'll all go to the North Riding. We need to go to Jorvik. That's kind of on the way, I think. And then... Yeah, this actually works out okay. We can customize the route. And say, on the way, we're going to pass through here. Unless the bear and Unan's not around. Well, yeah. Hello, Mr. Tools. How did we become disfigured? We chose to start disfigured. So it's up for debate how we became disfigured. So we'll go to Jorvik, York. Then we'll come down here. We'll do all these. That'll be pretty great. We'll visit Stonehenge, which gets us learning XP. And gets us Wise Man XP. That's pretty good. And then we'll go down here, Canterbury, which also gets us Learning and Wise Man XP. And then we'll cross over to France, and we'll start doing all their shit as well. It'd be nice if there was even more learning stuff. I guess there's a few places. We're going to go around, clear out Spain, I think. And then probably sail across to Italy. So I think that's the plan. Go down here. Go around here. Go down here. Sail over to Italy. Do all this. Probably sail down here. Do all these. Visit a bunch of places. Should be pretty cool. But for now, we're doing this escort quest. And hopefully not dying. Hey, look, a learning mission. Create a manuscript. We can do that. Flog talismans. We could do that. That's a criminal contract. Well, I don't know about that. The animals need a break or they'll collapse. Look, Ellen. We're pressing on forwards. What do you know about animals? I healed our animals. What did you do? You haven't even fought a bear. Do you have place for a man of God? Suffragan Bishop School the Chaste of Laborde. No, just stay a night and tell us your stories. I want that traveller trait. Yeah. That gets us wandering XP. Awesome. Stay! Tell us your stories! What are you even doing here, Bishop? I don't know. Okay, tell us your stories. Yes! A thank you for the 69 gold. Exceptional success. Nice. Now, we could go and do this learning mission. We'd probably be able to do it. I think we should. It's raining, huh? An opportunity to rest. A little bit of rain won't hurt anyone. 20% chance we become ill? Yeah. No! We're ill. And now Herogith, who I think is also ill, has been bitten by a snake. Well, we've got a 100% chance of fixing it. Oh, we're so good. And it gets us physician XP. Yes. I wish we could do that to ourselves. What's this? An elaborately decorated tomb. 9% chance that we gain 50 gold. 90% chance that we're a grave robber. No, we're not going to desecrate the dead. Not with those odds. Time has come, my lord. I know several ways to treat your cold. Do no more than is necessary. A fire in the night. Run! Shit. Yeah, run. I think. I I don't really want to get wounded. There's a 43% chance that we get wounded. But I do want the Traveller XP. I like those odds. No, we're wounded. Ah, maybe we'll get a scar. That'd be good. At least we've got reduced disease symptoms for a year. We gained aggravated wound for a year. Shit. Okay. We'll create a manuscript for the Earl of Westmoreland. How hard can that be? Let's see. Keep it simple. My creation will be exhaustive. Well, exhaustive gives us a chance to get a skill point, so let's do an exhaustive one. I'll dazzle them with my wits. 95%? Yes. A touch more wit wouldn't hurt. 90%? Okay. A touch more wit couldn't hurt. We do have a success, but it's not a very good success. Nice. %76%. A touch more wit couldn't hurt. Nice. And then the final page. 70%. Come on. I want to believe. Also, 25% chance of getting a martial increase as well. A touch more wit couldn't hurt. Oh, poor chapter. I mean, he said overall a job well done. I live to serve. We got a success. I mean, that is money. That means we can upgrade the camp, right? We can create that barber's tent. Although, we can afford a trip to a university right now. Are there any universities nearby? I think there are. I think there's one down here. Maybe we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh yeah, we can divine the stars. And we can hold a mystical communion. University. Yeah, we can go to Canterbury. Perfect. But we will... It's gotta be... It's gotta be cheap, right? Where's that 45 gold coming from? Maybe we shouldn't do the university yet. You can only do it every 20 years, so we should probably not. Let's visit all these... That should be pretty good for us. First though, can we listen to a story? That story had a few good points. Come on, 25%, plus 1 intrigue. Ah, whatever. Anyone want to join us for free? Bjorn. Bjorn, you kind of suck, man. Welcome aboard. He's a meat shield, right? For if we run into a bear. $7 gold for 1 prowess. That is a really good deal. Okay. Right, we want to go to Gloucestershire. I mean, we could try and do this criminal contract, but I'd rather not break the law currently. Let's customize our route so that we make sure we're going through all the points of interest. There we go. That'll be pretty good. Wonder where that king, who's our friend, is hanging out. I wonder where his home is. We should visit him. Oh, he's all the way up there. Well, I guess we're not going to visit him then. Old friend. Blood-sucking insects, huh? I think this herb might help. Yes. Un and 2 until a bear shows up. Yeah, exactly. You always need someone to throw at the bears. Careful, my lord. There are bandits in the lands. I'm merely a hermit. Tell me about my future, or ignore a hermit. Ignore the hermit. Oh my god. It's a boar! Do the hooks you have on your patron expire? I think so. But we can't get very much for our hooks at the moment. It's your turn, Bjorn. Well, he served his purpose. That's why we hired him, right? We hired him so that we could throw him in front of a boar or a bear. I'll pay 7 for 1 prowess. Eventually, we're going to get positive prowess. We're not going to gamble. I would like the trait Hastiluder. It's not massively useful though. Unless we start doing tournaments. I'll pay it. You've recruited a free follower recently. Return on 23rd of August. Ah, that's not too bad. Okay, we just need to hope we don't run into another bear. I'm not willing to spend... Well, maybe I am willing to spend prestige. We've actually got quite a lot of it. Scholarly work would be a nice change of pace. Solicit charity. They said it was going to create 2 scholarly things, but I only see 1. Which is kind of annoying, honestly. Bear and boar, my true foes, yeah. Am I willing to go up there and solicit charity? Yeah, I guess so. Kind of annoying that we're going back the way. But it's not going to take too long. It's not a super dangerous route. Make the barbers in the meantime. Thing is, I keep spending our money on stuff, so I don't know if I want to... Well... Yeah, I probably should. The earlier the better, right? See, it will be fine. Perhaps a wandering knight, huh? No. I don't want stress. I don't have time for this vagrant. Nature will provide, maybe. Yeah, nature will provide. Learning challenges we're really good at. 2% chance that we die. I like those odds. Are we still ill? Yeah. Sort of. That's fine. Let it be known, the Earl of Cheshire offers Catholic patronage to the pious, cultured, or learned. Inquire at the castle. Okay. As long as we can succeed, we get provisions, which would be really nice. Okay, beg from Earl Eardwolf. Remember, we're here to earn. Add cleric, shill, outcast, footpad slots. This is going to take way longer than I expected. Yeah, you can shill. This is an interesting contract. I don't necessarily like this one. We have to hang around for too long. We need advantages. So how does this work? I don't really know how these schemes work. I guess... Are we really just supposed to sit around doing nothing? Because that's kind of whack. I guess if we're sitting around doing nothing, we might as well make the barbers. Yeah, I don't really know how this scheme works. They're about to fight. Ellen and Herigeth will duel to the death. Intervene. Ah, whatever. Yes, we're not ill anymore. We're still wounded, but we're not ill at least. I don't think we're going to succeed in begging, you know. Just cancel the scheme. We've got other shit to be doing. We've got shiz to do. We want to go to Stonehenge, which is in Salisbury. Cool. The perfectish crime. Bandits. My personal physician, Ellen, steps forward, weapon raised. Perhaps you take payment in blood? I believe in you, Ellen. Tolls are for peasants, I am a master. Why is the best outcome that Ellen gets murdered? Let's try the 15%. Oh my god, it worked! Born of desperation. A frenzied horde of peasants, huh? Try to calm the throng. If they want provisions, they must pay. Force the rabble back. Let them take some provisions. We're just going to let them take provisions. I'm not going to risk getting severely wounded. Kind of sucks, but... we got expulsed. And they doubted his divinity, yeah. Consider yourself warned. You and your ilk have outstayed your welcome in Gloucestershire. This is serious. We're leaving, buddy. We're leaving. What a jerk. I don't want to be in his land anyway. His land's full of, like, hordes of peasants who tried to rob you. Let's pay for some training. That's such a great deal. I certainly wouldn't mind hearing a story. Come on, 25% for one diplomacy. Well, we got the lifestyle XP. Godwine, are you any good? Well. Welcome aboard, buddy. I hope you like bears. Nice. So they've not been built yet. So now we go to the university. Prisons run low past this point. Hang on. Yeah. It's a learning challenge. Oh, that's pretty good. We brought much food. Awesome. Groovy. We might need to actually buy some provisions at some point, which would suck. Travails of a cook. There's plenty of farms here. It can't be that hard to pause briefly and stock upon luxuries that make our food bearable. Yeah, totally. Yes! We made it to Canterbury. Awesome. Which gets us Wise Man XP. Uncover secret. Earl Ethelwood. Fugitive in Wessex. Yeah. Yeah, I should remember to gather at every town. Every time we get an option anyway. The Garden Scroll, that gets us provisions, right? Yeah. So we can steal provisions from churches. We're not going to donate. %30 chance to lose wounded. Nah. Hello, Max. Max says, better than CK2 or not? I'm better at it than I was at CK2. %72% chance that we trick him into thinking his food is expiring. Nice. And I don't think we want to do a treasure hunt. Although treasure hunts, that treasure hunt we did last time was pretty good actually. Yeah, we'll do the treasure hunt. Where is it? Athenry. No. We're not walking that far to do it. We'll sail there. I mean, sure, it's a bit risky. Yeah, we can equip the map. I know. It's probably not really worth it for how long it's going to take. But I guess we might as well. I can't remember where you do it. Oh, you do it down here, right? Right, let's hope we don't die. Nah, I'm not hiring a captain. We haven't got money to burn. We'll cure this guy. Godwin. 78%. Yes! That gets us physician XP as well. Oh, there is a god. It's bad luck to kill a bird at sea. Nothing will stop me killing this blasted bird. Nah, I'll show mercy. Ellen fell into the ocean. Wow, this ocean voyage is terrible. We need to save her. I'll save her myself. It's too late. We need to save her. Yes. Everyone's starting to think we're pretty great. I only took that one because it was 0 risk to us. Oh my god. We're in a storm. I trust our captain. I'll take the helm myself. No, I trust Ellen. I totally trust Ellen. Yes! Can we stop having terrible events? Mangled corpse of a ship. Yeah, let's investigate. Well... yeah, let's investigate. We found nothing. Oh my god. She was bitten by a sea snake. 100% chance that we heal her. God, we're such a skilled healer. We should be able to be our own physician. Plague ship, yeah. But we're curing everyone who gets sick. We're actually pretty amazing. I mean, we do quite enjoy this life. 65% chance of getting flexible leader for free, though. I'm not sure that we care about flexible leader, but... let's get the Wanderer XP. I quite enjoy this life. It's true, I do. Where is Wanderer? Yeah, look at that. We got a boost from wandering. Hey look, there's a tournament going on. Okay, come on. No more ocean events. Makeshift sails? Oh, we're so good at learning challenges. We're like the best there ever was at learning challenges. Irish sword, huh? Well, it does give you prestige every month. I'll steal it. Can't afford it. No, we can't afford the Irish sword, sadly. Although I think as soon as we land, we're going to complete this quest and get some money, so maybe we can afford it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to get paid as soon as we land. We're going to get 50 gold when we land. I'll take it! And I trust our captain to navigate the storm. The fire guard intervenes on my walk into Bortwaru's tent. Master, don't! She's gone! No frickin' way! The treasure hunter died! What the actual F, man? That was a cursed sword. Now we're in debt. I don't really know what that does to us. And yeah, the tent on the ship thing is kind of weird. Well, at least we got our sword, but we are in debt. I don't really know how we get out of debt. I don't really want to wait 5 years. That's annoying. Let's go to this guy. Maybe he's got a job for us. I certainly wouldn't mind a 2% chance to get 1 learning. Ah, whatever. Con mail, welcome aboard. For free. Let's try and seduce this person for free. 25% chance? Ah, whatever. Maybe I can sell some artifacts. We can sell the sword for 57, which means we'd have made 7 profit from this entire journey. We wouldn't be in debt anymore. Okay. What a great profit. Right. A tournament, huh? I don't think we're invited. That's fine, I suppose. Now, we want to go over to Francia. I don't really want to go on the ocean again, though. That was a disaster last time. We're also really low on supplies. Yes, we got scarred. Let's go. Wonder how you level up scarred. Maybe just by getting wounded more often? Yeah, I don't think you want to level up scarred. Why not gather supplies in town? Because we can't. It's on a cooldown. I think this herb might help. Oh, we're so good. Nice. Don't we get +1 learning per level of devotion? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Very cool. We are critically low on provisions. Yeah, we can't gather provisions until December. %78% chance that we can get provisions for free. Yes! We're not good at either of these two. Anyone up for free? No. Okay. Well, we got some provisions at least. We don't have enough, though. Not really. I want some learning missions. Should we go and see, Petty King Ayla? He's our friend, right? Let's go and see Petty King Ayla, and then we can sail down the coast, maybe, to France. Let's do that. New wandering perk. Ooh. You can request provisions from your patrons. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're going to go visit him. Decreased travel option cost minus 25%. I think that's pretty good. Use less provisions is pretty nice. Thing is, I really want Storyteller. You do have to be near him, yeah. You have to be in his town. Let's get well prepared. That 10 travel safety is going to be good. And then we can get Storyteller next, and then we can start hiking to get some fame. Which will be pretty cool. I don't think there's much to do in town. Maybe we can get one more Parawas again. Certainly can. I'm not gonna pay. There's no free people. We don't care about stewardship contracts. Okay. That was a pretty good stop off at a town. Yeah, there's a few people we can actually request stuff from. It's all the people we did quests for. Most of them are down here, right? Well, let's go see our buddy over here. Then we should be able to ask him for provisions. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I want to believe. They're arguing, huh? Master L, discipline this wretch. Figure it out yourself, guys. Leader, I couldn't help but notice we're halfway through our provisions. Look, Ellen, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Hello, Callie. Oh my god, now they're arguing. Look, we've got no time for your squabbling, guys. You gotta rule with an iron fist. Now. O king. I would like some provisions, please. It costs 200 prestige. For 600 provisions. That sucks, man. But okay. The castle is under siege. Great. That's just effing marvelous. Let's go to France. On the sea again. Do 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 on the sea again. Do 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 do. Dee 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 on the sea again. Not even that risky, really. I think that trait we got really helped. Castle, huh? Let's get our... You gain the trait Aspiring Blade Master. Yeah! Let's do it! Nice! Okay, 2% chance of getting 1 learning. I want to believe. One day we'll get it. I mean, the learning lifestyle XP is nice. Anyone for free? No. Can we seduce the minx at the counter? 29%? Yes! She was charmed by our advances! That's another person we can we marry them? We should marry Honor de Grafe. She's got 26 learning. She's more cunning than we are. Honor de Grafe, do you want to get married? Yeah, cool. Ellen, do you want to be our concubine? Yeah. Wait, do we not get her stats from her being a spouse? Here, do you want to be our second at least? Wow, look at all those slots you can open. I thought that said Master of Spells for a sec. Cool. We're up to 27 learning. That's pretty good. Provisions are a bit of an issue. Scamming the provision seller is time limited, yeah. Every option is time limited. But it is off cooldown. Yes. Well, it says this visit actually, so we need to visit another town. We can do that. Where are we trying to go? We're trying to visit all points of interest, so we should go to the Palace of Aachen. We'll go there and see if we can scam for provisions again. Relatively safe trip. Pretty pleased with that. Why are we getting prestige? Oh, it's our scar, right? Honor. Walking around in the snow. It's about time for winter again, huh? Get back on your horse. Yeah, get back on your horse. Nice. A learning mission. I do want to do learning missions whenever we get the chance. Right, let's see if we can scam this guy for provisions as well. No, see, you can only do it every, I don't know, like every 4 months maybe? You can try and steal them. Get Godwine to try and steal them. Transport contracts, huh? I think we should go and do that learning contract. Is there anyone free? No. Let's go do the learning contract. It's not too far away. We should be pretty good at this one. Oh my god, he's barely going to pay us anything for it. What a turd. Our creation will be exhaustive, though. I'll dazzle them with my wits. Yes. A touch more wit wouldn't hurt. Yes. A touch more wit wouldn't hurt. A touch more wit wouldn't hurt. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And then the final one. 72% chance. And a 25% chance of getting one stewardship. Nice. I don't think we got the stewardship bonus. No, but that's okay. Have you seen this? I may just put this on display. Such a mind-boggling piece of scripture. Yeah. Thanks for the 45 gold. What a jerk. £14 for a domain renewal. Wow. I remember the days as well, man. We really can't gather provisions for like a year. That's crazy. Right, places for us to visit. We could go up there and visit these two. But I really wanted to go down here. Yeah, I wanted to visit all this Spanish stuff. Is that not built? No. I really thought there was more on the map. Hang on. Yeah, look, there's some here. I knew there was a bunch of them around here. So I guess that's not a reliable way of doing it. Yeah, this map mode isn't a reliable way of seeing points of interest. Landless rulers. Oh, we can see everyone else. The Regents of Sabtar. Is this all the other goons who are roaming around? That's pretty neat. They really should make it easier to see travel points of interest before you start traveling. Or a way to let you change your destination. Because it kind of blows. I guess, well, there's a change destination button, but it doesn't do anything. Stupid. Let's visit a church. We know we can steal provisions from them, right? Vibe says, I don't remember if any decision or activity can get you provisions. Maybe hunting does. Yeah, but I feel like hunting also has a chance to get you killed, right? And we'd be terrible at it. Yeah, they can become friends. I've got no beef with that. Godwin and Ellen. Let's see if we can steal any food from this church. Tell a story of my own. With some extra embellishment. Ask Ellen to tell me another story. Yeah! Then we get a friend. We've got a friend in Ellen. Doodaloo-doo-doo. Nice. Let's steal from the church. Doesn't get us too many, but it's better than nothing, right? Maybe the preacher has a point. Do you want something? Help me strengthen the spirit of my followers. Barbara joins your camp. Yeah! Barbara, welcome aboard! Any learning missions? No. Can I scam them out of food? 81%! Yes! Oh, we're so good at scamming people. And I thought it was going to replace our physician with Barbara. Excellent aptitude. Oh my god, Barbara's... I'm sorry, Honor. I'm sorry, Ellen. But, Barbara's just better than you guys at, like, everything. Hey, Barbara. You're not allowed to marry, huh? Oh, she won't be a concubine either. Poop. Awesome. This is going great-ish. I'm trying to visit all the points of interest. Barbara's a good solid name for doing things. Yeah. I concur. Okay, so we want to go to Bar. This sucks, man. The plan is going well. Ellen and Commail are fighting. Look, we haven't got time for your squabbling. I'm not risking either of you leaving. Even though none of you have any jobs anymore. So you probably could leave, honestly. Nice. Always pay for training if we can. Oh, now it doesn't get us prowess anymore. It gets us the Aspiring Blade Master XP. Still, I'm sure that does get us prowess if we level it up enough. So, I wonder what they're arguing about. The angry men. One noble loses his life on your watch. How was I supposed to know the wine was? What do you want? Join me and let us restore your reputation, Guy. Ugh, Guy started ignoring us. Whatever. I'm just here to hear a story. 21% chance of getting one diplomacy. Yes! Is there any free people? No. Okay. Can I scam them out of supplies? No. Ellen can try and steal supplies. 60% chance. Clumsy me! Well, Ellen got wounded. I'm going to create those Justicar things. Rescue a fair subject. We're not going to be any good at that. Perform in a play. We're not going to be any good at that. We need learning. Let's go to Paris. Is this Paris? Yeah. Very cool. Ill. The end of a journey? We're ill? Do no more than is necessary. I feel worse. But she's supposed to be an excellent physician. Yes! We're gonna have a child. I can't wait to hold the babe in my arms. Yes! Our first child. I wonder if there'll be a wise man. I don't think we'll be able to do much in Paris. Well, I should really stop paying for this training. Okay. Very cool. There's gotta be an easier way to see points of interest. I mean, I guess this is fine. We'll go to Nanoed. Then we'll go to the Battle of Tours. Then we'll go down into Spain. Live the dream, sort of. Cool. We are going to run out of provisions. People around camp have gifted Ellen a sobriquet. She's known as Ellen the Heathen. Fair enough. Look, it's going to be fine, Honor. You're not getting 5 of our gold. Ellen wants to go fishing. Sure, but not for 10 days. Nice. One day I'll stop paying for this aspiring blade master, but it will not be this day. %60 chance to trick them, huh? Yes! There's never anyone free kicking about anymore. I wonder if free people stop appearing once you've got a certain amount of people in your camp. I could believe that. Right, where did that battle take place? Châtellerault. Okay. This is going swimmingly. I see a lonely child and his dog sitting in a corner. Here you go, Valor. He hands it some bread. Here's some food, child. I don't have time for filthy orphans. Well, that's certainly true. We don't have 5 gold to spare either. As we travel by the Loire, we notice a man cursing his life and complaining about his traitorous crew. Can I ask a moment of your time? I will happily pay for some food and assistance repairing my boat. Yeah, okay. Deal. That's better than a bunch of quests we get. Awesome. I wonder if it's possible for us to get renown. Okay, now we're going into Spain. Well, there is a learning quest there. Let's go do that. Nice. A lot of gold for an orphan, yeah. A friendly clamour. Retire to my tent and listen. Or have a shave and a haircut. No, let's just retire to our tent and listen. We're real close to getting Storyteller. Well, we're 3 years away from getting Storyteller. I feel like these guys are totally scamming us when it comes to making these books for them. But we should definitely do it. That chance to get a skill point is pretty huge. S is for stewardship. My kind of topic. I have plenty of travelling stories to tell. Yes. I'll dazzle them with my wits. Yes. A touch more wit couldn't... Wait, that gets you gold. 68% chance of getting 16 gold. No, a touch more wit couldn't hurt. A touch more wit couldn't hurt. And stop me if you've heard this one before, but I think a touch more wit couldn't hurt. 25% chance of intrigue by 1 if we pass the initial check. Well, we made the excellent book for this one guy, but I don't think we got the stat increase. 1 additional wonder in the world, yeah. We did get provisions. We got a little bit of gold. We got some prestige. We got a weak hook. We might actually ask this guy for some provisions immediately. Oh, we can ask for gold. 9 gold. We can ask for a contract. Just give me the provisions, man. Nice. Everything's coming up burrito. Let's go here. Get ourselves some diplomacy. Dee. It's so relaxing not having to worry about taking territory and stuff. You just get to chill out. Maybe we should upgrade the barber's shop. Barbara is interesting. Honor's mind shall stimulate me. Not along with the talk. I mean, +2 learning for 10 years is pretty good. We'll do that. A nobleman, eh, my lord? No, we're not. Interested in the services of the best band of mercenaries? No. I'm just here to enjoy a small break, dude. I thought we were dead. The Iberian struggle. You're one of the interlope participants. Okay. We can treat the horses. We're really good at that. Yes. Praise Boulder Gaznoi. Honor has given birth to a perfect little son. One day you'll carry on my legacy. What name would befit a master? You are... I was going to say the worst child ever, but you're actually a genius at least. Wonder if there's a good thing to spend piety on. Well, the more of it we get +1 learning for every level of devotion we have, so... by default, it's getting us learning, which is nice. I think the main thing you'd spend it on is building your own religion, right? Which I think is another thing where we'd have to get some territory if we got enough piety to be able to do it. I think it costs like 10k, maybe? I'm not sure what other requirements there are to build a religion. Okay, you're pretty good as a burrito. You're not amazing. I think you're fine as a backup burrito. Hopefully we can have a better child. Iberian struggle, current phase, opportunity. I've never really taken place in the Iberian struggle. I wonder how that works. I wonder if we can actually impact it in any way. Let's have a training session. %16 chance, +1 diplomacy. I like those odds. Whatever. I'm not paying any of these fools to join us. Who's the current successor of the camp? I think it'll be our child, right? We can check, but I'm pretty sure it'll be our child. Okay, Ellen. 67% chance. Yes! Yeah, I'm pretty sure our successor will be... Yeah. Backup Burrito is our current successor. Pretty cool. We've got a decent amount of supplies now. There's never any learning challenges kicking about. It's super annoying. Yes, new perk. We can finally get Storyteller. Yes. And level of devotion. We're up to 30 learning, which is quite good. So now we can go on a hike, right? May gain the wise man trait. Plan hike. The locations you can pick are displayed on the map. Oh right, we're only allowed to hike like near where we are. That's fine. Hike. Intent. Mystic. Our traveling companion is going to be Ellen the Heathen. And it's going to be a short hike, I guess. 50 gold. Ooh. Okay. Oh, how I long for leafy bushes and sweet-smelling roses. I can't wait. Yeah. We've arrived at Lazara. I'm taken in by the view. What a view! Nice. We gain fame. We come across an elderly man perched on a weathered rock. What was he thinking about in the wild? You gain 5 XP in Wise Man. Yeah, definitely. And then a chance of pondering each different thing. Cool. We were pondering schemes. Okay. We're gaining fame, which is nice, I guess. Is fame the same as prestige? I don't really know what fame is. What a sight for sore eyes and legs. Hey, we gained some money. Cool. As we settle in for the night, we see the whole sky light up with stars. I will remember this for as long as I live. Yeah. What the hell is fame? Well, we gotta go home. Oh, fame is kind of like prestige. Nice. That was very cool. I wish we weren't still sick. Kinda sucks. Okay, we want to go to these 3 and then wrap back around. Cool. Is it there? next one, but that's fine. Yes, we're not sick anymore. Yes, I am glad to be well again. Oh, praise the Lord. 1% chance we die. Oh, you just know it's not 1%, right? That's some XCOM odds, if ever I saw them. I don't think we can afford a weapon. Well, technically we can. I don't think we care about the weapons. Do we care about armor? Probably not. Are there any accessories that are good? It's tempting to get that regalia. Nah, it's not worth it. %16% to get 1 diplomacy. Yes. Not going to pay for anyone to join us. There's never any knowledge contracts. Super annoying. Wait, can we trick them into giving us supplies? %73%. Ah, failed. That's fine. I suppose. Let's move next door. My leader, have you heard what they call you? They call you Master L the Faceless. Better get used to it, Barbara snickers as she walks away. Barbara? The betrayal. The betrayal. Hey, Siska. The Faceless? Preposterous. I mean, we don't have a face, but still. I'm doing good, Siska. Hope you're doing well. I hope once we cap out Aspiring Blade Master, we can start training up prowess again. We have been besmirched. We've been royally besmirched. Right, we want to go here, right? Yeah. That's a good one as well. Gets us learning XP. How are we trying to conquer this time? We're not. Quite the opposite. The Ebon Queen Inn. No luck tonight. We've barely got room for our current lodgers, let alone anyone new. And especially not you ragtag types. Ragtag? Surely we can come to an arrangement. Ah, whatever. F you, Mayor. We can heave the wagon off the ground. Yeah, we're not trying to conquer this time. We're trying to do the opposite. We're trying to break up the world. Now, we haven't really started on that yet. But that is the long-term goal. The long-term goal is to break up the world. Shatter empires. You thought the overall concept for these games were the same? Yeah, normally they are, but we're mixing it up a bit. Taking over the world is easy. Destroying the world, that's something I've never tried to do. Break up empires, break up kingdoms, break up duchies. Is this a Callum setting? Yeah! Basically, we want to destroy every empire and kingdom in the game. But in order to do that, we need a solid foundation to start from. So that's kind of what Master L the Faceless of the Gaurian Outlaws. That's kind of his objective. Set things up well so that his heir will hopefully not be crippled by all of his negatives, but will inherit his positives. Plus a bunch of stuff that we'll sort out in the meantime. And then his heir will be ready to take on the world. That's kind of the hope. I really should stop paying for that training. Yeah, there's really never anyone for free anymore. The free people must just be if you've got nothing going on. If you've got no camp followers. Bit of a pisser, really. We can go over there and transcribe some texts. Let's do that. And that will pass us through Lugo as well, so that's pretty cool. Takes us where we want to be. We're actually quite low on provisions. We should be able to make it there, though. Godwine is ill. Don't worry, Godwine. I know a cure, man. He'll become our best friend if we save his life. Yes! Godwine thinks we're like the best thing in the world. It's just a shame Godwine kinda sucks. We need the portable shrine to be able to convert followers. Hey, Godwine. 2 years phase length. I don't have to stand still while I do this, right? No. Let's learn this guy's language. We might as well. He's our best friend. We should probably learn his language. Husband, I couldn't help but notice we're about halfway through our provisions. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're stuck in a storm. Well, last time we prayed, it worked. Let's pray to Iston and hope. Yes! We really are blessed by the gods. Okay, let's transcribe these texts for this dude. Hopefully we can get an exceptional success. I wish I was more learned. How about I embellish this? Yeah, let's embellish it. Nice. We're so short. Yeah, I know. We really are. We've currently earned a qualified success. We can draw inspiration from our own experiences to get 2 for free, or we can risk it for 3. Let's just guarantee the 2. Same deal. I think we just guarantee the qualified success. Well, this manuscript is more interesting than I remember. Yeah, it's because we made up the whole thing. Study this and let us reconvene in the evening. Good job. As agreed, here's your reward. We literally just made up what it said. Nice. You can purchase land. That's pretty cool. There was something I was gonna do. $400 provisions. Yeah. Collect taxes, huh? Is our quartermaster any good? We don't have a quartermaster. Well, poop. That's true, we do only have one leg. We're not going to ambush characters. We're going to keep going with our journey after we try and steal a bunch of stuff from this town. And obviously pay for training. Wow, the price has gone up. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't mind hearing a story. 11% chance of getting 1 stewardship. I want to believe. No, but we do get +3 for 3 years, which is pretty good. At some point I would like to hire another person, it's just our income is dog shit. Let's try and con them out of some food. Yes. And we can't do those really. Let's see if we can upgrade the camp. Can we upgrade the barber's tent? No. That's a shame. We need more income. We really need more income. Anyway, we're going to this place, I think. Tula Tula. Tula Tula, Numa Numa, yay. Nice. Distant shores. A man walks through Benevente, but is he still El the Faceless? We're not adopting the Asterlinese culture. I like our culture. Perhaps all hands should find a home here. No, no, no. We're not preparing an invasion. Let's just increase the cultural acceptance between the Han and the Asterlianeses. Eventually we're going to end up in China, and then being Han is actually going to be super useful, right? A man-eating beast has struck again. Well, as long as it doesn't eat anyone important. Please, 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 please. Don't eat Mistress Honor. You can eat Godwine, but don't eat Mistress Honor. No! It ate our kid! Did it eat everyone? I will never forget this day. You lose 20 stress. No! Backup burrito! Unfortunately, Godwin is not around anymore. It's a shame. Well, I was looking for a reason to stop studying. Did we lose every camp follower? No, Barbara survived. Ellen survived. We lost our wife. We lost our child. We lost our best friend. Could have been worse, honestly. Maybe now we can get some more free folk. You gotta look at the positives. Plus, we didn't get eaten. Danger, a buzzing scourge. No, there's no danger. We're like super seasoned. Same could have been worse to losing your wife and child. Well, yeah. No player air. No! We can get a martial perk, though, which is pretty cool. Considering we haven't actually done any martial stuff. I think 15 Dread would be pretty good. Yeah. Let's just get the 15 Dread. I want far and wide. But I also want just one more hill. I actually want all of these. I think they're all pretty sweet. Except for maybe that one. Well, yeah, they're all alright. Right. Where are we going next? We should see if we can... You know how it is. Let's pay for Blade Mastery. One day I'll stop paying for Blade Mastery. We are blind. We could gamble. It'd get rid of the stress of our child dying. Yeah. Nice. Ellen, can you steal 800 provisions? That'd be great. Yes! No learning missions. Still nobody free. It's a shame. Right. There should be a bunch of places to visit here. So let's go here to Crusader, which is going to be pretty good. It's going to get us Wise Man XP. I'd really love some more companions. It's just we've got no way of making money, really. Scars of war are everywhere. A fearsome group of veterans are approaching. Let's blend in with the peasants. I'm Master L. They will let us pass. A show of force will deter them. They just need to be bought. 50 gold to gain Yukana. Welcome aboard, Yukana. You bold fool. Do you want to be our bodyguard? You hate us. You probably shouldn't be our bodyguard. Do you want to be the stooge? Nice. Let's divine the stars. We haven't tried this yet. We'll discover a cosmic insight. Yeah. Without friends or protection, a man who introduces himself as Isaac and is clearly as alien to Alarkos as I. Who the hell is Alarkos? And why is it telling us about Prince Abdallah ibn Muhammad of Al-Alandus? He doesn't seem to have anything to do with this. Lord, you and I both know these lands have no truck with those who worship differently from the lords and ladies. I understand if you have too many people to care for, but if you have me, I'll serve you loyally all your days. Yeah, welcome aboard, man. You took Isaac on the adventure of a lifetime. My lord, there's an ant path here. I may be a tad superstitious, but you should never cross an ant path. My great-grandmother did, and she never returned home. Yukana, you're crazy, man. But fine, we'll find another path. What a jerk. I've spent many nights looking up at the night sky, tracking the movements of the celestial bodies. Over time, I noticed a pattern. And after days of analysis, I'm now confident in my prediction. The signs are clear. A great battle lies in wait for me. No, don't say that. You gain anticipating great battle for 10 years. -2 learning. No! Let's gather provisions. Please not nettle soup again. Yes. Did that say we can go fishing? An opportunity to spend some time with you, Kana. Yeah, we need this guy to like us. He's like the only guy around who doesn't like us. Me and Yukana are getting along nicely lately. You have so much fun, you almost forget what you're here for. No, there is fish on the line. Nothing bites. Whatever. We didn't need provisions anyway. Cool. Have we checked out this town? Oh, I can't afford a training session. Also, $60 for a training session. They're really ramping up the price. Hmm. 21% chance of getting one marshal. Yeah, I'll take the XP. There's nobody free. We really need to make more money. Let's try and con them out of supplies. Nah, whatever. How have we got 13 prowess? Because we're a legendary blade master. We've got good prowess despite being blind and one-legged. Let's go. We are the legendary blade master. Awesome. Flog talismans. It's a criminal learning scheme. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh wait, if you succeed you get gallows bait. No, let's not do that then. I'm still trying to get Legacy of Burrito. So we really need to do non-criminal contracts. Blind, disfigured, one-legged, God-loved, widowed too, yeah. I really want to do Legacy of Burrito. And the Travels of El Burrito. We're actually quite close to being able to do the Travels of El Burrito. Should be pretty sick. We want to visit another 14 points of interest before we do it, though. And that will be pretty cool. Yeah. Fen says, Callum, I don't know how you make money, but you would be a great voice actor. No, I wouldn't, man. I'd be a terrible voice actor. Also, I currently don't make money. I'm a free agent. It's the good life. We're going to visit these two. I don't know if we'll bother with Fez. I guess we could. It's right there. You'll hire me. Sure, man. Sure thing. Nice. This is going swimmingly. Maybe we should embrace our criminal lifestyle. Doesn't everyone want to arrest us anyway? I think they do. So we're actually quite close to being illustrious. Then we can write that book, I think. Let's go to Fez. First, though, let's check out the town. I wonder why it's so pricey now. I wish we had 60 gold so I could see what you get for it. We've really got no way of making cash. Good luck, Ellen. Yes. She really is a master thief. Oh, people are arguing again. Look, we haven't got time for your squabbling, guys. If you pick the other option, one of them leaves. We can't have that. Oof! I find myself making such noises when sitting down at the campfire. The elders talk about how that happens when you get older, but I'm only 20. Yeah. We must soldier on. Yes. Awesome. How's our Wanderer trait doing? We've capped it out. That's pretty good. Look at all that awesomeness we get. Shame it doesn't really help us get money, but that's alright. Sort of, in a way. We're a legendary blade master. Physician's coming along okay. Wise man's coming along okay. Yeah. It's all not bad, really. It's all not bad. Now, I think we were going to sail over to the Pope, right? We're going to go hang out with the Pope. We'll definitely transcribe those texts, though. We need cash. Provision cost... Oh my god, what the hell? I guess that's because it's a desert. No, but I want to... Oh. that sucks. Yeah, we'll heave the wagon off the ground. It's toying with us. I really want to do that. Provisions are actually a real issue right now. We got them to give us some. Are we even going to be able to get over there? Maybe? Ah, yes, new wandering perk. Fame is increased for every holding you visit. Your children have a chance to gain prowess and the traveller trait. Okay. Let's get the fame for every holding we visit, because we visit a lot of holdings. I wonder if just passing through counts as a visit. Let's see. It's no joke out there. You'll need either these maps or my services. I can tell you that for free. There's no need for your services. Although those maps are pretty cool. But we can't afford them. Ah, we got lost. It's fine though, we're already here, right? We might have to hang out here for a bit. %22% chance to steal 1,000 provisions. No. Create learning contracts. Please let there be one right here. Can we reach there? Oh, as long as we don't move the camp, it doesn't cost us provisions, right? I think. Yeah. Cool. Let's embellish. Nice. Now we're at least going to get something out of it. I think we just keep embellishing. Nice. We excelled at it. Those contracts are so OP. We should do this one as well. Good way to get supplies too. Maybe we should try some non-learning ones. We'll just embellish every time. Oh, we failed. 'Tis indeed a replica of the original piece. No, it isn't. But I appreciate that. Let's try a stewardship one. Let's at least try it. It says it'll give you other options for solving the things, so... The dispute in Sharshal stems from a minor local legal case. I think I can resolve this. Honor will resolve this. Chance for enlightened debate. Oh, cool. That's just like a guaranteed win. Yeah, okay. Another happy patron. Now we're making money. Let's go and settle a boundary dispute as well. Sod it, right? I mean, it's not like we're gonna die failing it. A chance for enlightened debate, you say? That's such an OP option. That's ridiculous. Sure, I'll settle a boundary dispute. We got a level of fame. I think that means we can write our book. Oh, we don't get the option anymore. No! Am I really willing to take 60 stress? Yeah. Nice. We can reduce stress, right? Quite easily, I think. We can, like, listen to us. Oh. Hey, Marshall +1. I'm not paying 60 for 100 martial XP and losing our stress. That's too much. That being said, I totally am doing it. Oh, I should have just gambled instead. That would have been so much cheaper. I should have just gambled. Now, is there anyone here we actually want to hire? We do have money. You're an evil planner, huh? But you are pretty good. Faria Wazirid. But are you 168 gold good? They are pretty great. And they're a witch. We might be able to become a witch, right? Oh nice, we're almost capped out on supplies. Right, let's try and get to Pope Land. We could try and do this tier 2 contract, but I'm not sure that'd go well for us. We should also check... Have we got a better second? No. Okay. Let's head to Popeland. I'm sure he'll be well chuffed to see us. I'm sure nobody's gonna die on the way. Barbara got a pet dog. I really thought our level of fame was exalted among men. No. Okay. We've got a while until those things need to finish. I do want to do both of those if we can, though, because they would both help our eventual heir. Like, one of them makes the bloodline better, and the other one gets you an artifact. So we want to do both of those before we die, if we can. Let's go to Rome. We'll trigger a sightseeing event. Ooh. Where's my sightseeing event? I was promised a sightseeing event. Let's have a look at Rome Castle. %21% chance of getting one intrigue. I like those odds. Yeah. And I'm not going to hire anyone else. We can't afford it. Right, these stewardship things are pretty easy, right? Sometimes. We definitely made a lot of cash off them last time, so... Ah, poop. Well... I can solve anything if I put my mind to it. Gets us 19 gold. I'll grant you that's not amazing. But then we can gamble. Get rid of that stress. And there was a chance that we got more gold, but that's fine. We still made 4 gold profit and some provisions. And it counted as a completed quest. So I think it was worth doing. Now, where are the other points of interest around here? I really thought there was more. Oh, there's one over there. In Malta. Let's go to the Vatican. Then we'll go to Ravenna. Then we'll go to Venice. We'll probably miss out Genoa. Well... maybe we won't. We definitely want to go here. A brand new learning perk. Nice. This is why wandering around is so OP. You get so much XP in, like, all the different areas. What the hell is temperament? Steadfast camps confer positive character modifiers on the adventurer. They require the majority opinion of all named characters to be plus 60 or not. That's cool. I didn't know about that. Maybe I should pay more attention to the camp, eh? We're going to make our physician better. Right. It's 11 PM. We're going to call it a day there. I think we've made pretty good success. Pretty good progress. Apart from our ability to earn money, I think it's going really well. Do you not think? I think we're doing grand. And we're only 21. We've only been going for 5 years. Imagine how good we're going to be by the time we're old enough to want to die. And what's cool about our guy is he can attempt suicide at any point. Now, we probably don't want him to commit suicide, but he can. Which means as soon as we get a decent heir, as soon as they hit 16, we can just off ourselves. But we can keep trying to have kids until we have a great one. Speaking of which, we should probably get a new spouse. And in all that time, while we're trying to improve ourselves, we can, you know, work on getting our artifacts, work on getting our fame up so that we can do those decisions. All in all, I think it's going pretty well. We should have spent that gold we had on a university visit, but that's fine. So, tomorrow, it's a choice between continuing this run and continuing our Crusader Kings, our Rimworld run, or playing something else. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. But anyway, it's been great. I've had a blast. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. I'm sure you have. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.